last night when you died, my Firefly. What could I have said to raise you from the dead? Oh, could I be the sky on the 4th of July? Well, you do enough talk, my little hawk. Why do you cry? Tell me, what did you learn from the Tillamook burn or the 4th of July? We're all gonna die. Sitting at the bed with a halo at your head, was it all a disguise like junior high? Where everything was fiction, future and prediction. Now, where am I, my fading supply? Did you get enough love, my little dove? Why do you cry? And I'm sorry I left, but it was for the best, though it never felt right. My little Versailles. The hospital asked, should the body be gassed before I say goodbye, my star in the sky? Such a funny thought to wrap you up in cloth. Do you find it alright, my dragonfly? Shall we look at the moon, my little loon? Why do you cry? Make the most of your life while it is rife, while it is light. Well, you do enough talk, my little hawk. Why do you cry? Tell me, what did you learn from the Tillamook burn or the 4th of July? We're all gonna die. 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 We're all gonna die.
Hello. How's everyone? Arion, Zulu, Siemens. Congratulations on getting Keanu in. Shadow, Strange Pie, Casey. How are you guys doing? What's up, Naz? Welcome, welcome. Brainy, welcome. Natus, good day, good day. Hello there. I don't really know how to start this. um, been a strange couple days. Um, if you've been here the past few weeks when I explained it, my grandmother had been sick for quite a while, and well, last Thursday, sorry, we learned that doctors were running out of solutions, and we moved her into palliative care, which palliative I think is the way to pronounce it. Yeah, and like I said, when I finished Dark Souls, I think it was the last Dark Souls stream. That might not be too long now, and if I was gone for a couple days, you'd know, that things, moved forward, and well, it went a little faster than I think everyone expected, and yeah, she passed away last night, very quietly, very comfortably, with no, pain, no fear. It was just she was asleep, and that was it. So, all things considered, probably the best way it could have happened, I guess. Uh, and yeah, like I said, it might be it's probably going to be a weird, you know, there's going to be ups and downs going forward, I'm sure. But right now I think I mostly feel relieved, that the worst part is over, right? Waiting, not knowing, just and of course, if you've been through that, you know how exhausting it can be to be on that side of things. And so yeah, a lot of relief for being able to, finally not have to worry, and for her not to have to struggle with that anymore. So that's good. That's good. But yeah, bit of a weird vibe for me right now. I mean, it's I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but it was I wanted to go live tonight because I think it's the best way I know how to deal with that. You know, it's going back to my projects and ideas and work and all of that. So it's the I'm sorry to start on a bit of a weird note like that, but yeah, I just rather talk about it out of the gate, and then we can just have some good fun as we always do. And subsection, what's up, Chris? What's up, Inspire Hubs? Thank you guys. Thank you for the words. It's it is what it is. It's been, I think I've started preparing for a while, almost 2 years, I think. So it'll be okay. It's just, you're never fully ready, right? There's You got to go through whatever it is and take your time, and just, but yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not making much sense, but it's yeah. I mean, I don't want to, I'm not here to just dump whatever. We're here, to have some good usual fun for with video games, and we have a great game right now. So I think it's a good way to just do something together to have fun, regardless of the circumstances. And I don't know, but at the same time, like I always said, the stream is not just about games, right? It's about conversations and life, and that's also part of the thing. But yeah, I mean, again, all things considered, I think that was the probably the best way for all of that to happen. I was very worried that it would be a lot worse, and turned out, it just was felt like just going to sleep, and that was it, and that was pretty great. There's definitely worst ways for that to happen, so I'm glad it wasn't too drawn out, and and all of that. And it's kind of it's kind of funny, and I'll share that, and then we'll move to the game. But one of the well, actually, the last conversation I had when she was pretty tired at that point, and with the painkillers and everything, was a bit in and out of it. But the last conversation we had was she was asking me. I was telling her, that she could she could rest now. She was telling me she was tired, and I was saying, yeah, you can rest now. And she was asking me, but aren't you tired too? Like, you've been here for hours, and I said, yeah, I'm a bit tired, but. And then she said, maybe you should go to sleep, or and this way, we can all rest now. And well, that was 2 days ago. And funny enough, yesterday during the whole day, we were there with my mom, and at some point my mom I slept for a few hours on they had a side bed for us, and so I slept for a few hours, and then woke up, and my mom went to sleep for a couple hours too. And I was just like, sitting on the side of the bed, and at one point I just kind of put my head on the bed, and my arms, like just holding her hand and everything, and I fell asleep. And her her breath stopping is what woke me up. And in a way, it's like she said, like we were all resting, so that was the that's how I see it, at least. That was the proper time. And in a way, that was poetic way for her to put a conclusion to that, I guess. So I don't know, it's all probably coincidences, but that's how I like to see it. So that's what I'll remember. That's I think a good way to you know anyway, that was as much of that as I'd like to share for tonight. But you know I'm expecting, as far as this, the stream and everything goes, I'm expecting to go back to a normal type schedule, which I don't even know what normal means. I've been streaming without a break until Saturday, and I don't know if I'm gonna go back to every day, or if I'm gonna put a day off here and there in the weeks. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that yet. This week should be, I don't know. weirdly enough, I have a lot less on my plate now, which means, probably better rest, better sleep, so more easily able to get daily streams. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Theogrim? Thank you. What's up, Shagrat? How are you, man? Anyway, that was it for the, news part of the of the broadcast. But I'm okay as can be, I guess. It'll, like I said, probably gonna be ups and downs along the way, but right now I just wanna have some good times and stream and share some experience with this wonderful game we started the other day. And yeah, that's about it. So I'm gonna transition into it. Everything wants to work. Yep. What's up, Morbert? Morbert, sorry. Who's that emote from? I need to know. Gremlo. Okay. Oh, so that's indeed a Mogwai. I'm so ready to get back into this. Holy shit. Whoop. Hey, what's up, Barman? Saw your clip in Outer Wilds top and loved it. Hey, thanks. I'm assuming you mean the end of the show when I was ready to start the adventure and things didn't exactly go that way. Let's say that. That was a wild timing on my part. Completely unplanned. Just, sometimes life just has a way of making things happen in the best way possible, right? Which is the theme of today, I guess, in a way. Felt scripted. Oh, dude, I was like, I couldn't write this more perfect. Like, if I tried to do it, I probably would have fucked up. At one point or another, I would have just fucked up the timing. It was just, I don't know. I had no idea what the inspiring music was. At first, there's this new music that started, which I thought was maybe, I came back towards, I came back to the launch area, so maybe it's like giving me that nice inspiring music for me to just start a journey. And then as soon as the fucking elevator stops and I turn, the music stopped, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, this is just totally it. That's so perfect. The timing is amazing. And then as soon as I take my first steps, fucking rumbling behind me, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on? It was just, man, perfect. Yeah, let's see now what the future holds, but I'm looking forward to whatever's next. If only my internet didn't suck today. I'm hoping it will be enough to watch, Barman. I'm glad you stopped by in any case. I'm guessing not, based on that message. Alright. Let's load in. See what happens. The first thing I want to try, I think, is... I'd like to go around... what's the place name again? I can't remember. Oh, the Earth with an H or something. We'll see. The first thing I want to do is walk around and talk to people, see if there is an awareness of what's happening or not. What's up, Tolga? Just in time. Can't stay long because it's already 4:30. Yeah. I'm not expecting you, to stay up late, but I'm glad you can watch a bit of it. And there's always the VODs, My shows are relatively short right now, so the VODs should be pretty easy to catch up on if you really want to, but no pressure, of course. What's up, Scum? Imagine stopping the stream earlier and then just not going to sleep. Tolga, you watched the first one? Okay. Yeah, it was the timing of the ending was absolutely incredible. And yeah, like I was saying, like if I had known what happens, I could not have timed it that well. I would have fucked up. So okay, the first thing I see is whatever that is. As if the meteor just strikes it as soon as we wake up. I'll have to investigate that. It cannot... There's no way this is the first image you see and it's just random. So anyway, the first thing I wanted to do, like I said, talk to people and see if there's a sense of an understanding of what's happening, or if it's just completely... Oh shit, okay, I have dialogue options. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yep, first blind playthrough, no tips, hints, spoilers, or weirdly specific... I literally have no idea. Well, before the other day, I had no idea what the game was about. I had a thought that it might have been taking place in space because of the splash screen on Steam. That's it. I know nothing of the rest. But we have great mods on top of things here. Casey is just on fucking point. I looked at the event history the other day, and it was just Casey sniping people all the way. It's just beautiful. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. But that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the star the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Alright, Slate. Alright. We're gonna have to watch the fucking sunrise again, because it's been 2 days. I have to... Oh, I'm vibing it again, man. Yeah, Tolga, the music, dude. It's a bookcase. So great, dude. Arion, thanks for gifting us up to Bookcase. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yep, here we are. So, yeah, that's the planet behind it. So I'm wondering now, you know, based on what I observed at the end of last stream, I'm expecting the sun to be an indicator of how long is left before things go bad. Because I remember noticing at the end of the last stream that the sun looks a lot redder than what it did at the beginning, right? So I'm expecting there's gonna be a thing there. You have any goodbyes to say? Better say them now. I think your friend Hal is in the observatory. Gosen says you have the... Yep. Gosen. All those good guys. I think one of the first... You know what? Let's... We're not in a hurry or anything. If everything blows up again, you know, there's always the next life, right? Yeah, Barman, I've noticed that a lot of... Oh, not good. Okay, noted. A lot of the real, you know, hardcore fans of the game are very much of that mindset of not only not spoiling, but not mentioning anything about it. You know, it's like, it's this crazy vibe of everyone wants to keep the secret so that every new player can just experience it in a way that wouldn't be possible otherwise. Oh shit, it's the first time I see the, like, link between the two, I think. Oh, that is wild. Yep, I mean, I'm not, you know... Micah? Hey, it's you! Said you're blasting off on your ship today. Excited to see the launch. Yep. Anything? Recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slade says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Yeah, I think that's, you know, same thing I did the other day. I don't have to do it again for now. I don't know if, you know... I just want to have a little gander around town, if that's the way to phrase that. Especially, I want to go back actually in the observatory and see if... the museum, I want to see the statue again. And I think when I quit the other day, it told me that the museum would have new things, so I'm interested in seeing that. Orphe? Yo, actually. Leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. I think last time I told him that. I don't remember. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. So good. Yep. Yeah, that's when I think we had a conversation about mushrooms, right? Last time we saw that. Retiel, mayor of the town, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we have the elevator here to go up faster, right? This guy wants to cut the tree that nobody wants... that I don't want to cut myself. What's up, Shazar? This Dark Souls looks a bit different. Yeah, we're... You know, I mentioned that before getting into Dark Souls 2, I wanted to get a bit of a palate cleanser game. Which I thought would be the shorter Outer Wilds, which I assumed would be a pretty quick adventure. Turns out this one might take a while, based on how I like to play things. And it looks to be the experience of a lifetime based on what I've seen so far, so very much looking forward to, you know, getting deeper into that. What's up, Ninja Cookie? How are you? Our trusty little ship that I'm assuming we'll get to fly today, you know? I mean, last time I said there's no way we're gonna spend the entire stream just here, and yet here we were. So who knows what's gonna happen this time? But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna fly today. This is Gosen, right? Yeah, Gosen. And there's another one. Called... Wait, I have my notes. There's another G name. Gabbro. And Gabbro, we wanna... I have my physical notes, by the way. For those who don't know, I'm gonna take physical notes for this one. There's Gabbro, we wanna... find on Giant's Deep, because that's where the statue comes from. So we want to learn more about that. Gabbro, best bro? Yeah. Same, you know. Same dialogue as last time. I'm ready for the real deal. You'll get yourself killed out there, not after I put this much work into training you. Yeah, no problem. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you know. I haven't read what happened. Yes, I'm aware there's a DLC. That much I know, because I got like a... what's it called? Archaeologist edition? Which said to contain the... What's the name? Echoes of the Wilds or whatever. Anyway. But yeah, I have no idea what, you know... what it means, where I'm gonna find it, if I'm gonna, you know, notice that it's a DLC or not. I have no idea, and I don't care. I don't want to know, you know, it's part of the thing. And yeah, don't worry about, you know, purges. If you get purged, it's not like a punishment or anything, it's just a way to protect the experience. Especially with me, I have very low tolerance for any kind of information, and I have a very... How to phrase that without sounding pretentious? I have a very active brain. Which means the slightest indication that you might think is not a spoiler might send me on a complete train of thoughts that might, you know, spoil the experience in a way. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna understand something I shouldn't, but it's gonna make me think about things in a way that I wouldn't have otherwise, which is going to spoil the experience in a way that it's not in the sense that I'm gonna know more, but in the sense that I'm gonna... I'm not going to approach it in the same way, right? So... Translation is smarter than you. I don't, you know, I wouldn't say that, but... You know. I know that I have a brain that is very good at picking up on things that I'm not supposed to sometimes. So yeah. What's up, Milgo? How are you, man? Natas is probably hanging around or lurking or whatever. He's always kind of lurking and being around, but yeah. Thanks, Natas, again for all the gift subs. You know, he did a lot of that. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think those two were here last time. There was only one, I believe. Maybe not? I'm not sure. Okay, this is gonna help me remember the names, because it's been 2 days, you know. I unfortunately was away for 2 days after the first session, so... Ornfels, Gosen, Felspar, Esker, who's on the moon, Atolrock, I think is the name. Looking forward to go see him. Gonna be one of the first thing we do once we actually leave the planet. There's stuff on the planet that I want to see first, like the ruins. I don't remember the name, like the crater. I think I wrote something about the crater. Youngbark crater. Yeah, Tektite wanted me to go there, I think. Told me about it or something. This game made you wish Twitch had spoiler markdown? You know, I understand, but I wouldn't want it. Because I would hate to see the chat full of black things. Like, it would completely put me off the chatting experience. Like, I don't want to see, you know, a bunch of people talking about shit I cannot see. Doesn't make sense, you know. To me, at least. And then there's a fucking cunt who's gonna just miss the fucking tag and, you know, it's gonna be a whole mess. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, we can talk about things when they happen without getting into more than what we saw, and we can talk about all the experience once it's done. Imagine the conversation we'll have while we start playing Dark Souls 2. We're gonna keep talking about fucking Outer Wilds for days, probably. It's gonna be great. Yeah, and that's a good solution, Siemens. Just, you know, talking about it in different chat, like Discord. I don't have a Discord personally, but yeah. Yep. And Feldspar is the one that is what's the name? Unaccounted for or whatever. And we think, I think he might be on that Bramble. What was the name? Something Bramble. Dark Bramble, I think. Which was the weird planet that looks blown up like a tree. And there's a harmonica there. And I think someone mentioned the harmonica, which is why I thought, hey, maybe he's there. You know. Just trying to remember some of the stuff from the other day. Yeah, Mobert, right? It's pretty easy not to spoil. All you have to do is say, is absolutely nothing at all. Yes, that's what I always tell people, right? Just open a fucking notepad and type on there. And then just delete it. And I understand, you know, it's... When you've enjoyed something so much, there's a part of you that wants to invite people to experience the same things you loved so much. You're trying to guide. Yeah, there's this temptation to try to guide. But I understand, I get it. But, like, me personally as a viewer, I want to see what, you know, Cody, Elden Ring, so many things he missed or hasn't done. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so sad he missed that. I would have loved to watch him, you know, go through that. But I'm even more interested in seeing him have his own story, you know, his experience. There's always going to be a next time if we want to see more of it, right? It's going to happen eventually, probably. And if it doesn't, you know, it makes his journey that much more unique and interesting. So, yes, Tolga, exactly. And yeah, Tolga, mon frère, I'm so glad you're here. It's always nice to see you, man. So, Ornfell's... Huh. I feel like the other day was up there. That's my friend Hal. Oh! That is different! The statue eyes opened when... Oh my god. And now they notice it. So there is some form of permanence. Of things potentially changing. That's an indication of things potentially being able to change and stay different. And so far, it's a Nomai statue, which makes me think, since there's this whole thing about us going there with a translator and having to investigate. I wonder if the Nomai ruins and their relics or artifacts or whatever are going to be the things we might need to change to maybe, you know... I have a hunch that we might want to try to stop whatever's happening, right? With the fucking sun blowing up and all that. Just a hunch, right? But we'll see. Very interesting. Yeah, man, Tolga, you know, I said that the other day at one point, but I cannot wait to... Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna rush it, but I'm looking forward to when I'm done with it, so I can go watch your VODs. I'm hoping they're out there somewhere. I'm hoping you saved them. Because that would be very sad if I couldn't watch them. I want to see you go through that. They're saved, don't worry. Awesome. I'm so fucking glad. That is so great. I didn't even want to go check, you know, like your collections or whatever. I didn't want to risk seeing a thumbnail or whatever, but... Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You gotta see this. The Nomai statues are opened. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they're open, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Yep, it is. Should someone tell Gabro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Yeah, Hal, you have no idea. This is... I have the Souls player habit of talking to people again to make sure it's not a different... Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. I bet you wished you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too, yeah. I wish. Of course. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Ryback's in the game, yeah. Feed me more. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? I'm probably gonna ask that again, because I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna take notes this time. Don't move. I didn't take notes previously. Chert is on Hourglass Twin. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I have to hurry up. Rebeck. Rebeck is on Brittle. Hello. Gabro is on Giant's Deep. I know this one. Oh my god, I need to hurry. I don't have much time. Hornsfell. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. Hornsfell. I'll see you in another life, man. Fuck. Yeah, he's been lost a very long time. Yeah. I'm fine with that. No thanks, I'm good. Take care. Yep. Ah, fuck. What's happening again? Quick. All right. That was actually the full thing this time. Yeah, look. Thing is blowing up again. What is this, though? Hmm. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, Barmum. It's in the plans. It's in the plans, for sure. Alright. 51 minutes. 51 minutes. I guess it... like, I had about 30 minutes? Something like that? Felt like about 30 minutes based on my timer. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight Blind. Well, yeah, no, Blind. I've played, like, a couple hours of it. Like, the first area when it came out. So, you know, I don't remember anything. But, like, I haven't seen anything else. Basically, I went to the first boss, which I remember being a worm in a giant armor? Question mark? And nothing more. So, you know. Plenty of game. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I don't know, it's probably gonna be after the Souls, you know, whole saga, right? It's probably gonna be the first big, in-depth playthrough we'll do after the Souls saga is over. But then again, you know, between the Souls games, there's gonna be every time like a palate cleanser game. I don't want to get burned out on the Souls thing, so... But yeah, plenty of great things ahead. So I want to go back to that museum real quick. I want to actually go inside and see if there's new things, since the game told me there were, I think. Anything new here? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Actually, tell me more about Feldspar again. Just a little refresher. One of the 4 founding members. Museum curator. Oh no, he was the museum curator, so he didn't work with Feldspar. He was fearless. Test piloted everything. Lived to see space and did. And then one day didn't come back. Right. Right. Cool. Yeah, that waterfall is just indeed turned up to 11. Yeah, I've seen that. This is the bowls that work with the moon. Sure. The thing we translated that said, we're nearly ready. Oh yeah, it seems the Nomai were doing something on Atoll Rock, like constructing a device of some kind, which, you know, we'll have to go investigate, I'm sure. So I felt like the game told me there would be new things at the museum, but might have been things that are already there. I'm not sure. Anything I can do here now that Feldspar isn't there? No, not Feldspar. Hornfels. Nope. Oh man, I'm still sad I cannot look in there. Yeah, you know, Barnum, oh yeah, this... Awesome. It feels like, Hollow Knight, from the little I played and what I know of it, which is not much, but I actually managed to nail what makes the Souls game great without trying to be one. And it's probably why it succeeded, right? Because it didn't try to be... Oh my god, what is this? All those that tried to be Souls games kind of failed. And Hollow Knight didn't try and managed to do it in a way, but... What are those exploding things? Like, it looks like something's just exploding? So this is the other rock, right? Yeah. The moon. Which is probably our first off-planet destination. To go see Esker. What's his name, I think? Anyway. Let's make our way to the launching pad this time. How's everyone going, by the way? How's everyone doing? How are things going for you guys? Had a nice weekend, I'm hoping. It's... National whatever today in the US, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sharpish? I'm so jealous this is your first playthrough. Dude, I'm very glad it is. That's for sure. So, launch code. Okay, yeah, the launch codes are a permanent thing. I don't have... I wrote them down, but apparently what's not needed. Well, this time, nothing's gonna stop us. We're ready to go. It's gonna be interesting to see how my usual playstyle, which is very slow and, you know, is gonna work with the fact that the game is pushing a certain pace on me. It's gonna be very interesting to see the, you know, the different ways I'm gonna have to deal with that. I mean, you know, I can totally waste, quote-unquote, waste a loop to have a conversation, I'm sure. I mean, at least, you know, for all I know so far, maybe I'll learn that there's some things I need to do, like, in consecutive loops without waiting. We'll have to find that out, but it's gonna be interesting to, Can't even make a joke. Mods are savage. Yeah, they're the best in the biz, baby. Yeah, if it's a, you know, plus, you know, joke spoilers are not... I don't know what it was, but yeah, joke spoilers stopped being funny probably a couple hours into the very first stream that ever existed on the internet. Okay. Shit looks good. I mean, our buddy Slate worked on it, so, you know. The closest thing you can get from experiencing it yourself, watching someone enjoying... Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I love about streaming, in large part, is watching someone go through something for the first time completely blind. Like you said, it's the closest I can get myself to re-experiencing something for the first time. Vicariously, you know? So, I'm glad so many of you get to experience that with, you know, this Outer Wilds playthrough. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this looks so fucking cool. I was okay. I was thinking maybe it would be like once you get, you know, once you get into it, you would be like seated, and that's it. But no, you get like your cozy little fucking living space and shit. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is one of the crystals that allowed me to walk on the wall. I'm wondering if they're like fueling the engines or whatever. I'm assuming so, like they're using Nomai technology to, or that material or whatever to, planetary chart. I said we were gonna take off. I'm not sure anymore that this loop is gonna be takeoff. The Hourglass Twin, yeah, okay. Near Timber Earth, cool. Atoll Rock, nice. Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern. Oh yeah, the little planet that made us think of the Little Prince. Giant's Deep, sure. With that, okay, look at that. This structure definitely blows up at the beginning of the loop, which is very interesting. And then Dark Bramble, where we think Felspar might be. And the Interloper, which is that comet we've seen already. Have you taken off yet? Nope. I haven't taken off at all. The first 4 hour stream ended on literally me climbing up the tower, approaching the ship, and the sun blowing up for the first time. So that was the whole first 4 hours of the stream were just me like vibing with the area and exploring and seeing the, you know, everything there was to see. Soft and fresh marshmallow, nice, awesome. I'm so glad we got marshmallow with us. Oh, yep, sorry. Bit of booze apparently. I'm not sure how safe it is to give booze to ship log. Stop the launch countdown, we found the map. Love your style. Yeah, I mean, you know. There's... the one and only Arthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memory flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Orfeld's best efforts. There are canned marshmallows. I mean, in this game there are, for sure. In reality, I'm not sure. Probably. I'm sure fucking Yanks managed to put marshmallows in cans. A cave at the very center of Timber Earth, used by Outer Wild Venture to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosen. Excuse me? Am I wrong? Look up canned marshmallow on the internet, please. Find in rumor mode. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Atoll Rock. They've been there for a while. There are Nomai ruins somewhere on Atoll Rock. No one knows what they are. Yeah, we've translated that, you know. The Nomai text in the observatory, calibrating some. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, exactly what I read. Learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Yep. That's what we remembered. What's up, Laura? Americans probably put marshmallows in a can, right? Good news, not a thing. There's fluff. Yeah, fluff is actually not that bad. I'm sorry to say, but alright, like I mentioned, here's where we can make the playthrough potentially more interesting. I'm assuming you mean never using rumor mode, right? And just keeping to my notes, right? By using only map mode. So this is map mode still, right? And this would be rumor mode with like the links and everything. I wonder how I feel about that. Interesting. Wait, what? I offer the most American discovery of the summer. Flaming hot Cheeto flavored Mountain Dew. So like a drink that tastes like flaming hot Cheetos? So, it's interesting, Casey. Part of me that okay, so like if I turn it off, it will still record entries, right? Meaning if I turn it on again later, entries will be up to date, right? So, in a way, you know, I don't mind it too much looking at how it works, simply because of the fact that it keeps two things that I've learned of, like it's taking note for me, in a way. Which, if I'm thinking in terms of purely stream perspective, is not that bad. I don't mind the manual note taking, right? But I don't know. It feels like the way it's doing it at least feels fair. It doesn't feel like it's giving me information that I couldn't get otherwise. Like it's not, you know, feeding me, I don't know. I'm split on the idea. I don't dislike what they've done with it. I'm gonna say. I don't know what mark location on HUD is. Let me see. I'm assuming it could be like if it's a different planet, for instance. I mean, I'm not seeing it. If it's supposed to be on the HUD, I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. Do they mean mark like this little thing here? I think I'm... You know what? I think I'm gonna play with it for now, and if I feel like it's taking away from the playthrough, I might turn it off. I don't think it is. The way it feels like it's set up doesn't. Right? No, I get it, Casey. I'm assuming one part of it is it's gonna, and I can already tell. I've talked to plenty of people on the planet, in town, and they've told me a bunch of things, and now I know what's important and what's not. Like, it's done a sort of, it's filtering things for me, which I'm assuming going forward might do more and more, of pre-filtering the information of what's important and what's not. So me taking my own notes without checking that, I might take notes of stuff that isn't important or whatever, which adds to the realism of it, I guess. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, for now, I don't mind it. Let's see how I feel about it. Oh, shit. Yep, we got marshmallow. We got... Oh, nice. A suit. A medkit. Some tools. Interesting. I love the... How many marshmallows do we need? Like, is my, diet consisting mostly of marshmallows? Because that's what it looks like right now. I think it's the only food that I can find. There's some wood there, which I'm not sure if it's meant to repair the ship or to make a fire. But yeah, as far as food goes, it's just like purely marshmallows. View map. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I have to suit up to pilot the ship, but we'll see. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Oh. Little planet in the background. Look at that. I'm liking our ship, guys. The only things missing might be a bed. I would love like a little hammock or something. I'm assuming that's, probably how we sleep, right? Just hang a hammock. Or, oh, maybe in 0G we don't actually need it in space. Just sleep wherever. Feels very cozy though, like a little house. There's no limit to how many marshmallow we need. You know what, Laura? I agree with you on that. I love marshmallows. I would really, really like marshmallows right now. ISS style, man, have you seen like the ISS? They have like those free hanging, like they're hooked on the walls, but free hanging like sleeping bags. Just sleep in there. Just like just to prevent them from floating away, but otherwise like sleep in 0G. I wonder what they're counting with this. I really wonder what they're counting. Signal scope, autopilot, headlight, landing cam, electrical systems, reactor. Oh my god, those are all the things that can fuck up. That can fuck up in space, I guess, and that I'm gonna have to repair on occasions. Oh, this is so awesome. Landing cam, fuel, altimeter, O2, temperature. Oh my god, I hope everything can fuck up. Eject? Okay. Oh, dude. Buckle up. Oh god. Well. I guess, here we go. Or something. Oh my god, yeah, I need to keep, there's still gravity there. Alright. Yeah, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not, you know, keep it steady. Slow and steady. Oh my god, this goes so fast. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, if I... Yep, we got this. We got this. We're in space! Oh, not quite. Still... Oh. Oh, that looks pretty bad. Yeah. Yep. Hey, happy landing. Would you look at that? All right. First test. Very conclusive. Ah, we don't have much time. Well, ships looks perfect shape. Ground control to Major Tom. What is this place? Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna have a good view for yep, here it goes. Oh my god, there's a recording. I'm not gonna play it now. Oh my god, what's happening here? What is this place? Well, I know where I'm coming back next time, that's for sure. Let's you know what? I have an idea. Holy shit. $30. That was 30 minutes. Although, sub Slate, bye Slate. Same brain, Tolga? Also something you wanted to do? Like just, you know what? I'm gonna go watch the fucking thing explode since we're here anyway. Straight to the ship. Let's go. I wanna, you know, I wanna see more of that house. What's up, Yuri? How you, man? Speed running? Yeah, I mean, not quite, but... Oh, that's Youngbark crater. Oh, shit. Yep, that's the house. Oh my god, oh my god. Yup. Take it easy, take it easy. Slow and steady. Come on. Ouch. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, what a vibe. I love that it never pulls you out of character. I love that it's not, you know, like a black transition or whatever bullshit to get you into your seat, or it's all fucking like immersed 100%. Watching the dance from here, with the whole sky being open, is even more beautiful. The moon seems so close. Holy shit. I mean, it's 700 meters away. That's pretty damn close. I can't wait to go there. Oh yeah, Yuri? Nice, nice. But, you know, it's my second stream on it, but it's basically... I'm pretty sure you're further than I am after 30 minutes. So, satellite angle, 248 degrees. That's far away. That's a picture from far away. Beautiful. What a beautiful dance. Ironically, might be the best immersion emote on Twitch. Oh, the fucking snorkel? Yeah. Who took that picture? Whoever was working on the satellite, I'm assuming? Well, let's play the recording. Been exploring a bit, but no clue what's going on yet? Yeah, me neither, dude. It's just wild. Amazing. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow and... Look there, that's Hollow's Lantern and Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon? I haven't heard of that yet. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Earth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? What's up, Barkin? That can be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask them to go examine the satellite lens for defects. Wait a minute, one of the photo has something weird? Could it be this? No, that's our planet, and... yeah. How are you, Parakin, today, by the way? Yeah, you know, Barmem, at this point, I think it's just better if you don't speak about the game at all. Just, or anything else? I'm not sure, you know, if it's related to video games, might be a good idea not to mention it. You know, at this point. Clearly, according to my mods, which I trust very much, you cannot be trusted with talking about video games. Don't worry though, we talk about a lot of other stuff. So, you know, it's... Man, I'm not sure what he is talking about that... Okay, the only weird thing I can see is the halo thing happening with the planet, but could it be because it's just in front of... No, this is in front of the planet and doesn't have any halo. But there's a halo thing going on here. Huh. Interesting. Let me go through that again. The quantum moon, I'm still not sure what that is. Yeah. I mean, it would be surprising to see a halo of that kind. Like, there's no reason for it to be that bright and shiny with a fucking star in the background, like logically speaking, you know. Interesting. Wonder if my let's see if the ship took some notes of that. Ah, nice. Okay. Designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Ornfelds noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction. I like that. For instance, here I'm really liking that it's vague. It's not telling me the strange thing, right? I like that it's staying vague. That is really cool. And again, I'm seeing the same text here, right? So I'm wondering if, like, the links might be one of, you know, the issues. Like, it's making the links how to say, like, it's making links that you would not necessarily make yourself, maybe. We'll see. But so far so good. I think that's gonna be my approach, actually. As long as if one day the rumor mode makes me understand something that I wouldn't have otherwise, I might reconsider using it. If it's just, you know, keeping track of things, I'm okay with it. You know, I'm honestly not mad if I don't have to write down every single thing, right? But right now, for instance, I can still take a note that about the thing that maybe the halo around Earth is abnormal? Question mark? I don't know, but you know, taking notes. What's up, Toxic? Alright, let's keep exploring the planet, I guess. I wonder how high we need to be in okay, free look. Nice. I wonder if I can... Is there any way for me to know that I'm in orbit? Wait, maybe the altimeter? I don't see it. No, I'm going back down. Oh my god! Oh shit, we're leaking. Oh my god, how many leaks? So many leaks? Oh, I'm in orbit now, baby. I think? Question mark? Oh, maybe not. Am I being recaptured? No, seems like I'm... What's up, Ingold? What's up, JC? Nailed the piloting already, you think? I mean, I've played a bunch of Elite Dangerous. I don't know if that helps, but... Oh my god, am I gonna crash again? Oh, re-entry! Oh my god! Yep, okay. Ooh, that was more brutal than I hoped. Whole chat is covered in saliva? Yeah, everyone's been licking. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's the twin planet or whatever it's called. Yeah. Oh god. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, man. I wonder if there's a way to reach like a stationary orbit of some kind. Wow, the speed at which we leave is insane. Press L to lock on. Headlights? Wait, press lock on. I am locked on, am I not? I'm pressing L, but it doesn't lock on, which is weird. Okay, that's actually weird. Show us your KSP skills. I'm in space, guys! Oh my god, this is so cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't want that. Wait. I have to... Oh, okay, you can turn off rumor mode. Okay, that's what you mentioned. Sure. Oh, freeze time makes so much sense now. Cool. What's up, Wrongster? I don't know what you said, but I'm assuming it was unwelcome. Based on the no backseating, no spoilers, no whatever rules. Oh, freeze while translating text, talking to others, and reading ship log. You know what? I might want to freeze time while I'm talking to people. Based on my playstyle, I think it's a good idea. Allows me to take more time to have conversations and speculations without worrying too much about the, the clock. I wonder why it's off by default. I wonder if there's like a good reason for it to be off by default. But I'm gonna turn it on, and if at some point I realize that I need to have time pass, I'll just put it back. Translator auto equip. You know what? I think I want to turn that off. I like actively equipping an item. Not sure what's the prompt for it though. I'm assuming L1 maybe, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. Siemens. Right. Zulu. I get it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it makes sense. Although you could argue that so is reading, your log, or if you keep the immersion, I'm just going to go with the pause for the sake of my playstyle and the way I like to run the stream, right? Just giving us opportunities to have conversations and just not, continuously resetting the loop or having to pause, which I don't like because I like to keep the in-game sounds running and everything. Okay, lock on seems to be, yeah, very much. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it's used. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, no, I think we're good for that. Graphics fine. Oh, Tolga, I'm so sorry you have to go. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Hope you enjoyed that small taste of, whatever it is we're doing here. And I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Probably, hopefully. If you stream, I'll see you there. Have a good night, mon frère. Paix, amour, énergie et bénédiction. Thanks, man. Love you, dude. Yeah, so autopilot, I'm still not sure what it is. We'll have to figure that out. All of this for now is fine. I'm assuming at some point I'll remove the button prompts once I'm used to it enough. Translator to equip, I'm going to turn it off, see how it, suggests to equip it. No auto boosts, none of that. I think I'm going to turn down the flight sensei just a bit. The same level, at least, you see. Oh yeah, this feels pretty good. Oh, now it works. Okay. I guess it was a bug, because now that I've said it again, it works. And I can auto-match. Oh, right. Okay. And oh, now I can turn on the autopilot, I'm assuming, to just facilitate reaching the planet or whatever. Which I'm absolutely not gonna use. Like, it's my jam to actually, you know... actually learn how to, you know... I like the idea of being able to lock on to see the velocity and everything. As, like, you know, considering in my head it's like, yeah, we have the tools to measure and everything. But then I'm like, yeah, I'd like to, you know, match the velocity myself by piloting. Seems interesting. But then again, if I suddenly want to really lock on, I can always, you know... It's interesting that I'm not... Making me want to learn French? I wouldn't want to. Learning French is a pain in the butt. So, what's landing mode? Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. I think it turned me around on its own. Right, in gold, yeah. So the only thing that is weird to me is... Oh my god. That's our village. Looks neat from up there. The only thing that's weird to me as someone who's used to space shit is that when I'm matching, I feel like I should stay matched, you know, like I should be in stationary orbit or whatever, which doesn't seem to be a thing here. Wait, where's the fucking... Is the sun right behind the... I'm assuming the sun is right behind right now? Which is why it's so... shiny? No, it's not. Okay, so that halo thing might be... That's the same halo thing we noticed on the picture. Which I can't explain as of now, but... What's up, Pudding Gnome? What's up? Yeah, it's pretty much... pretty much the first time in actual space. The first liftoff we did, we just explored the planet a little bit, just landed somewhere, and then everything blew up again. So, this is the first actual time I'm, like, experimenting in space. I'm trying to understand a bit of the flying mechanics and how it all works. Okay, so locking on, sure, works. Pre-look, perfect, no problem. Equipping the signal scope, alright. What happens if I... Okay, yeah, nice. Just the same as it worked on the planet. Now, what I'm wondering, and this is quite scary, I'm gonna admit. What if I unbuckle now? Huh. I'm gonna try in a few seconds. I'm sorry, I wasn't very much paying attention to chat in the past few minutes because I was enthralled by the experience, but nice section, nice. That's wild. I really want to go there and see what's that about. Okay, there's... Why is our planet giving off light? It shouldn't. Which, you know, if it was reflecting the light of the sun, which I can understand, like the moon, right? But we've seen on the picture that it was reflecting the light even being in front of the sun. Oh my god, yep, we're getting there. So this is really interesting. Oh god! Wow, 3 mods jumped on that. That must have been bad. Oh, you guys are insane. Thank you for protecting the playthrough, by the way. Appreciate it. That's Young Bark, right? The other creator. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something while we have a bit of time. Since, you know. You know what? Fuck you. Let's go! I'm ready! Come take me! Oh shit, I want to see my ship. Bye! Bye, ship. Oh, that is so interesting. Hey, what's up, Sophois? Thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. How are you doing, man? And again, that thing breaking right at the start. Oh man, this is so intriguing. I want to know more. We're gonna have so much fun with this, guys. Hey, thank you, Sophois. And, you know, first time in chat, I think? That's an early sub, if I've ever seen one. Oh, dude, you're one of the old crew, right? It's... I see you've been following since February 2014, which is amazing. Dude. It's good to see you back. Did you have the same name back in the day, or did you, change it in the meantime? Sophois, the name, like, rings a bell, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, one of the old crew guys. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, that's for sure. Wait, who said something earlier? Section, he remembered. I've never seen anyone do that before. What did you mean exactly? If you mean putting on the suit, I was tempted to not put it on and see what happened. And I'm gonna do that, actually, at one point, for sure. Yeah, that was it? Actually, you know what? Might as well try that now. Makes sense? Did you expect? No, not really. But, you know. That one was different. That one sounded different. A lot more like a huge breath in after suffocating, which is very interesting. It's what is so interesting. I mean, you know, I had to try because, like, of course, I assume you can breathe in space, but how do you know for sure if you've never been there? And I have the opportunity to try stuff and come back to life, so. Haven't changed it, mostly been a lurker. This playthrough has captivated you again. Hey, dude, Sufois. I'm really happy you're back. I don't know what, you know, you were there for the... Man, the really old days of the stream. And if you remember, I was going by the name Silverstar back then. And, well, I'm glad to see some returning people of that era of streaming, you know. It's very cool. And, lots of good shit. We just got done with Dark Souls 1, first playthrough since release, so that was pretty brilliant. That was my return to streaming after 7 years almost, you know. Actually, a good 7 years actually. And yeah, I wanted a palate cleanser before doing Dark Souls 2, which, as it turns out, looks to be a much longer and in-depth adventure than what I initially thought it would be, which is great. And then after that, we'll get to Dark Souls 2 and, you know, all kinds of good stuff to play in the future again. So, stream's back for good, guys. I mean, I'm, you know, that planet just coming up on me real quick there. I mean, the moon, rather. Yeah, JC, that, you know, that was the quote-unquote... Yep, that was pretty close. Getting 222 hours of Dark Souls 2 would be neat. Wait a minute. Roll. Roll. Landing mode. Yeah, a bit more. Slow and steady. Unbuckle. I was a bit tense there on my seat. Like, I realized the moment I landed that my whole body just, you know. Hey man, Zulu, I'm, you know, more than happy to be streaming again as well. And somehow I always forget you were there back in the This War of Mine days, I think. And, you know, because I know you mostly from Excessive Profanities channels, so it's... Oh yeah, okay, equip translator. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the Nodo to equip thing. Let's be careful there. But yeah, it's nice, you know, to... I don't know, my mind's a bit all over the place again tonight, you know. I'm not as clear-minded as usual, but you know what I mean, you know. And yeah, thank you. Pretty good technique there on the landing. I'm pretty happy. It was a successful one. I'm very glad about that. That looks like the piece of ruin that was in the museum. Oh, that's a sight. I wonder what this was initially. I wonder if it was supposed to be like a dock of some kind, like for a ship to just come under the, you know, the waterfall and... Huh. Interesting thought. Oh, there might be something there on the ledge. Let's see. You've seen Worst Landing? You've seen Weddy play the game? That must have been a sight too. Holy shit. Open window clock? Yeah, my phone just told me. I'll do that once, well... Mining site B2. Okay. I'm having thoughts. I don't know what they were mining in there. I wonder if they were mining that mineral we're using. You know, that mysterious mineral? That... And I'm wondering if that's related to the halo that I... Oh my god. This didn't have to be so fucking creepy. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure nobody can follow. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. It actually made... Oh my god, this game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yep, that's the corpse of a Nomai. That's for sure. I'm gonna need my suit. I'm assuming this is a bit like the Zero-G cave. I'm gonna need my suit. Oh my god. Let me put myself in the log for a second. You need a door like this? Yeah, that would be great, right? Just looking at the thing and... Dude, what a fucking... Oh my god, I cannot believe the feeling of exploration that this game is giving me. It is... absolutely mind-blowing. Is there a new entry there? Interesting, there's no new entry for what we just explored. Yeah, so again, you know, like the game's being conservative in terms of recording things, which I like. Alright, let's... Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder, like, my brain is... I'm starting to wonder, like, should I just time a loop without having any sort of pausing event to know how much time I have, and then, like, have a timer for myself when I'm trying to achieve things? So that I know exactly how much time I have, and assuming that my character would wear a watch of some kind, you know? I might want to look into that in the future. I don't feel like I need it right now, but I might. It might be a thing that I'm doing at some point. I'm going to open my window. I'll be back in 20 seconds. So don't go anywhere. Thanks for being here. It's awesome. We're having so much fun. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. It's I'm really enjoying whatever is happening right now. And you know, after a couple days that I had, it was much needed. So thank you. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. Well, here we are already. Thank you for being patient. Window is now opened. Weather seems fine. I'm just gonna make sure no storms coming my way, in case things changed. Might be a bit of rain later on tonight, but should be after a stream. Took you long enough? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Oh man, what do I want to do there? Do I want to... Do I want to explore this cave or... Yeah, you know what? We're here. Might as well, right? Mining site. Yeah. I'm leaving it open this time. No other frequency. I'm gonna try something. Interesting that the scout has a light of sort, which... makes it usable as a kind of distance light. Alright. Ouch. Okay, so far, it actually doesn't look like I can very much use the... Yeah, there's... the gravity's too... I don't even think I needed the suit. Well, actually, the thrusters can help a tiny bit. And again, the scout is pretty cool, right? Oh my god. That soundtrack, dude. Oh my god, we're... Yeah, I'm gonna jump in that, right? This is scary as hell. Oh, there's water down there. Okay. Nope. This looks artificial, right? It looks like a... Yeah, it totally looks like something that was dug intentionally. Oh boy, I'm not sure where we are going, but we're going there for sure. Oh dear God, where am I? Does it go higher? Doesn't look like it, right? Yeah. More skeletons of Nomai. I can't remember anyone telling me about ruins on our planet. Maybe I forgot, or nobody really knows about this shit. I'm still amazed by how much more ore the Ash Twin project requires. Ash Twin project? That's the twin planets, right? What the fuck? What do you mean, project? Isn't this CCAD? CICAD? CCAD. Oneo, CICAD. Oh, wait. One thing after the other. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed tower I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Twin's core. Oh my god. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Okay, dude. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Callias. Callias? I wonder what... Oh, okay. CCAD is Callias' apprentice. Makes sense. How else would he improve? Oh my god. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber earth ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Okay, that's an interesting indication there. They were mindful of not using all the ore on our planet to make sure that if we evolved, we would have enough for ourselves. They were not trying to, you know, exhaust our resources or everything. They were... So, first note, the Nomai are probably not the reason we exist, since they waited for life to evolve. And they didn't want us to, you know, they didn't have any ill intent against us, which is nice. Okay, so the Ash Twin projects. And there's something at the core of Ash Twin. A chamber of kind. That was sealed off. Ship log updated. Nice. Thanks. Dude, this place is fucking huge. You like the Nomai, Simmons? Yeah. Sorry for yawning. I've been awake more than usual. Oh man, soundtrack, dude. Insane. Is that a Nomai lunchbox? It totally is, isn't it? That's a... I mean, maybe not, but it totally looks like a fucking burger box and a bag for, you know, food. Pan McDonald's, yeah, it totally looks like it. Pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 are lit up. There's 7 of them. 3 are lit up. Can you still hear me over that sound? What the fuck? Yeah? That's kind of miraculous. I'm gonna take a note there. I'm gonna take a note. What was it called? Ash twin projection. Ash twin projection. 7. I'm gonna call those masks. I'm you know. 3 lit up. Huh. Nothing spooky here? Yeah, not at all. What's up, Primal Link? Welcome, by the way. I'm hoping you're enjoying this first blind playthrough of Outer Wilds, which... This is just absolutely mind-blowing. Oh. What is that? Wait. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. It's the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. My gratitude. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. What were they trying to hide or protect? This is just... And, oh my god, completely non-linear too, right? Like, I could have never found this place for days. Ah boy, here we go again. Wait. I need more time. There's something dark here. right above me, like a that's blocking the light, you know. I want to see if something special happens if I'm in here. I don't know. The light intensified, but I remember that when I was on the launching pad, the lights also intensified before, you know, like as if the energy from the sun made them. Dude, we haven't even left the fucking planet, and I'm just. I'm gonna need to go back there. At one point, there might have been more to explore. I think there was a path going down, right? It might have been going back to the entrance, based on the location of the ship, but... Oh, the options. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. You know the ship is a death trap. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Ornfeld's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Yeah, right. Great. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me go see Ornfeld's for a second there. Actually, wait. I think the other way is faster. Ouch. Ah, fuck. Okay. Never mind. Marshmallows? Hmm. It's weird. It's that kind of game, you know, where you're kind of... You're kind of wondering if you're playing it right. And I know, you know, there's no way to play it wrong. I don't think. But you're still kind of wondering, you know? Wait. What the fuck, Arion? Are you crazy? For your new 60 FPS camera, so you can have your old as nice notes, as a nice note cam for this playthrough. Dude. I guess I'll have to look into it then. Thank you, Arion. You're way too kind. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that and you know, maybe get that note cam setup working. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. And I think it's the first time we can we hear the cooking the like notification of the higher donations and higher which is the cooking music from Monster Hunter. You've probably recognized it, but yeah, thanks everyone, man, dude. You've been so kind and supportive already. I don't, as I always say, I'm not sure I deserve it, but I'll try to earn it in the future. That's for sure. Naz was expecting a feet cam. Yeah, no feet cam. You wouldn't want to see my feet anyway. Oh, you're having sushi right now, Arion? Man, I'm jealous. I love sushi. By the way, I love the the duality of the sun rising being such a beautiful moment every morning, and the first time you see it in game, such a beautiful moment. You're like, oh my god, the sun, it's so beautiful. And it's still so beautiful now, even though you know that this thing is gonna kill you over and over and over. So well done. As always, the little oh, I was gonna say there's the little shadow of a planet coming in front of it, but doesn't look like it is this time. You're here for the stash. It's coming along, right? It's starting to get thicker and nicer. A bit more difficult to manage. I think I'm gonna have to start applying wax pretty soon, and actually taking care of it. Please tell me you have something to tell me. Yeah, statue opened its eyes. What the fuck? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so they found... Hey, Sean, what's up, man? It's been a few days. How are you, dude? So, yeah, again, they mentioned they found this on Brittle Hollow, and I'm not reading that again very thoroughly because I've read that already in the past. So I'm just going a bit faster just to remind myself of a few things. It really seems like they didn't know of the fact that there were Nomai ruins on our planet, which is very interesting. Hey, Fear the Dawn, what's up, man? Now that Cody has shaved, you can steal some of the stash viewers, smart. So, lucky coincidence, because you can note it. Obviously, I've been growing it for longer than Cody shaved his. So yeah. Oh my god. Yep. This is a good 3 weeks now, I think. Maybe almost a month. The before and after pics? Yeah. Wait, how did you see that? Did I... Oh, I must have linked it on Emmy's channel or something. If someone still has it, you can link in the chat now. It was indeed pretty cool, yeah. Alright, let's... there's stuff on the planet I still want to see. I was really thinking we'd explore different planets today, but it seems like our planet already has so much cool shit to explore. But we'll have to go on the moon. We'll have to go on the moon. I want to see Esker, Yeah. I've had a shocker last week, but it seems to be leveling out. Oh man, I'm hoping it's not too bad. But good place to hang out for sure. Yeah. Declaration of Independence overrated. Need more mustache. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Can be, well, I mean it can, because Sequisha's still here. But I guess Sequisha's on a whole different level, right? Doesn't even count. Okay, so there's this is Young Bark crater, I believe, which I'm gonna have to explore. Well, you know what? I'm here now, so might as well, right? Oh, someone's there. Oh yeah, was it Tektite or one of his co-workers? Hmm. Yeah, maybe, Mobert. Maybe it's a steal your power situation. Man, I love how it just lands on the heel and everything. Just Right, yes, Sean, that's what I figured. Sequisha's doesn't really count, right? It's just on a whole different level. That landing, it was pretty good, right? I'm doing okay in terms of piloting, I think. Which you wouldn't have thought. If you've seen me try with the model at the beginning, you wouldn't think that I'd be a decent pilot. But it was all about the point of view. Like, using the remote control thing didn't work. I need to be in control, you know, inside the thing. And the geyser situation? Yeah, yeah. I wonder if this is like something that's bursting out of the planet, linked to whatever's inside it. That seems to be many thoughts already, right? Yeah, this shit looks so weird. And again, there's this weird halo thing happening, which truly makes me believe that there's something happening with Earth that we'll figure out later. Looking forward to it. Just wanted to explore around, see if, you know, there was something else to see. You know me, I gotta know. I've gets to know. Alright, let's go see whoever that is. Oh my god, that doesn't look very... Wait, is the... This is the same music as on Dark Bramble. And I was wondering, like, is it in the background? Like, am I, you know, picking up on Dark Bramble in the background? But no, this doesn't seem to be it, because it's not moving. I mean, it could very well be, right? But Wait, I can actually figure that out by repositioning. If I reposition completely and get a different angle, I can ensure that it's indeed coming from there. This thing. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, what? Is that like a part of Dark Bramble, like a meteor or something that crashed here? Subtectite. We cool? We cool. Just worried. Yo, hatchling! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Well... Me? I saw something crash. Oh, yeah, I remember now. They mentioned that. They mentioned that something crashed. Oh. Oh, dude. I'm thinking it's a message from Feldspar. One way or another. He, you know, sent us a message. I thought I'd come over here and take a look. So what crashed? Is that a dark bramble seed? That's my... Sorry, that's my thought. Yeah. You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Earth before, so you're probably onto something there. Should we worry about that? Like, is it gonna take over the fucking planet or some shit? If he sent this as a message, I'm glad I'm not one of his friends. Yeah. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry, yeah. I don't like the look of this thing. Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside here. Tough can help me hold old scout launcher here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit in, and anyway I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yes. Indeed. However... Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. So the crater existed before that. Are you sure this isn't from Timber Earth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Earth, and so everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Did you find the weird ruins? Probably not, right? This thing's for Dark Bramble, yeah. So, we don't need to go too tough or whatever that person is. I do have a wonderful scout launcher with me. Oh. 700 meters. try that again. Oh my god. This almost looks like one of those fishes we've seen, right? The what angler fish, whatever. I mean, ow. Oh my god, this is amazing. You can get punctures on your suit. I want to get in there. I threw a little scout into the seed. What's up, Laura? Welcome back. Coming back at a good time. Yeah, we haven't even left the planet. We've only explored on Earth right now, which is... I'm loving it. Like, just... I'm sorry, I don't have many words today. It's one of those days, you know, where I have trouble expressing myself fully, but I'm just having so much fun with this game. And it's just... Everyone who said this game was perfect for me, you guys nailed it. Completely fucking nailed it. It's just... It's gonna be an event. It's gonna be an adventure. I'm just gonna tell you guys, it's gonna be an adventure. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you were telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? Yes. This is gonna be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or tree just in case. I wonder... I would love to be able to fucking go in there, but how? Like, do I have to break the thing or... Oh, there's another side! Yeah, Gnome? I mean, I haven't played much of it, but yeah, look, that looks like an angler fish. Totally does. But you know. Oh, wait. Rear view. It already feels like it's gonna be one of the great adventures of my, you know, video game career, if that makes sense. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized. Duplicate signal. There's one here, and there's one at 15 kilometers. And I'm fairly sure, you know, fairly certain, that if I'm going to look at it, Dark Bramble is going to be at that exact distance. So it's actually teleporting there in a way? Oh, this is so interesting. Huh. Never said what Daniel said to your girlfriend? What did I say? There's another side? Oh, I mean, you know. That's something you need to bring up with, you know, your girlfriend. And just make sure you're on the same page about that, you know? With permission, as my good friend Michael Lopriore would say, right? Okay, let's look at the log. I wanna... Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see. Yep. Launch a little scout into the seed, much bigger on the inside. Ends up a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Which is interesting is that it doesn't tell me about the duplicate. Which it lets me, you know, find that out, figure that out by myself. Which, again, good indication that I probably don't mind using that rumor system. So far it's, you know. Love seeing the Lopes emotes in here. Always welcome. No mind ore from this set to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber once the shell was finished. Yep. All things we know. Yep. Yeah, you know, I would say so far I'm kind of liking it. In the sense that, and this is gonna sound, you know, a bit contradictory based on some of my takes on video games, but based on the fact that I have to follow chat and, you know, think about chat, maybe have different conversation mixed with the idea of playing the game and memorizing everything, I think I like that it's keeping track of some of the stuff for me, you know, in order to not, you know, yeah, so far, again, I don't mind it too much. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna put that suit down. Oh, shit. Little scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environments. Oh my god, this is amazing. Ah. God. So fucking cool. Well, not sure how much longer I have, but let's see. There's another, at least one other formation of weird, oh god, weird appearance that I found and that I would like to investigate. Those were the ruins, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. What is... What is this? Oh, this looks way too cool to be wasted now. I'll come back. This looks really cool. Ow, ow. Yep, sorry. Yep. Don't look at chat while... Your messages don't... Oh, yeah, Brucey's messages have a tendency to do that. Don't worry too much. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Oh, I know where I'm coming tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow, I mean, next loop. Oh, this is the one. This is the other one that I wanted to see. Well, you know, I mean... Oh, this... Is that the entrance to the mines? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hmm. So this is linked to the mines one way or another, sorry. I guess we have the next two loops. Wait a minute. Yep, that's what I thought. It looked like the same stones that could damage us, which you can see on the photograph, but not... Hmm. I'm looking for things to come and see tomorrow, on the next loop, sorry. I keep saying tomorrow, but I obviously mean in-game, right? This time, I'm not looking at it. Oh my god. How it illuminated everything. That was sick. Oh, something's happening there. I don't know if it's just an effect or something like worth investigating, or this is so cool. Oh my god. I wonder what music will play when our sun blows up. Dude, I'm hoping it's this one. I'm hoping it's this one. I just saw the end of that message, Therma. I just saw the parenthesis. I think, for the sake of this playthrough, even if it's something that can be explained by science, I'd rather not know, you know? In terms of, like, if I don't know in real life, I'd rather maybe learn about it in game, or if it's something that can be learned. If it's not, you know, it's a mystery that I'll have to figure out, you know? Like, if it's something that I can, you know, scientifically understand, like I did for, I don't remember what exactly, but I thought like, oh, that could be a science thing, you know? That's fine because it's my knowledge, right? But if it comes from the outside, I prefer, you know. And yeah, again, you know, purges are here just to protect the playthrough. It's not a big deal. It's not a punishment, or even, it's not even a slap on the hand. It's just like, making sure I'm not getting outside information. All right, we have two. Well, one thing at least to observe today. It's the what's it called? Well, one crater that looked very interesting, and another one. Well, you know that we had that conversation earlier, actually, and like I said earlier, and I still think, you know, like I know for Cody's channel, for instance, a lot of people go on Discord. Well, a few people go on Discord, but you know, for Cody's channel, it's not too big of a deal because he has well enough viewers. But for a channel like mine, which is considerably smaller, I would worry that it would just basically kill a lot of interesting conversation in chat. Like if people would suddenly like focus on getting there instead of here, which, you know, might not be true. Maybe people would just go there for spoiler talk and still have conversation in here, but you know. Okay. Couple things here. He has a secondary chat. Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes sense for him, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, Arion, I wouldn't worry about it. Again, I prefer keeping things this way, I think. We can have, you know, plenty of interesting conversations that have nothing to do with the game, which I realized today was we didn't have much outside conversation because I'm pretty absorbed in the game. And, you know, like I mentioned, it's a weird day. I'm just... my mind's just focused on the game, I guess, for good reasons of trying to escape reality a bit. So today is one of those days where I'm more just talking about the game and everything, but we'll see. If I think we need a secondary chat at some point, I'm, you know, I'm big boy. I can come up with ideas and solutions. But right now, you know. Right. Yeah, and I don't know, like, after that, you know, you get... Like, spoiler conversations means more people are getting to talk about them, and then there's more risks for... I don't know. I don't... Honestly, I don't even want to get into that conversation right now. If I ever feel like I need a secondary chat, I'll make something. Right now, I just... I don't want to be rude or anything, but if you are not able to watch the show and accept that you cannot talk about anything that can give me outside information, there's a good chance that long term you're not gonna enjoy my channel, right? Based on how we play games, right? So, if you can deal with it, that's very good, and I'm happy. Otherwise, you know, potentially not the right channel for you. But Churt's research note. Wait, Churt. I know of that person. They're on the Hourglass Twins. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove of this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Nobody's been able to land on it? What? Those are the twins, right? This is Hollow's whatever? Brittle Hollow and the Lantern. This is the moon. Oh my god, what a beautiful dance with all the planets on the same thing. Is that Dark Bramble? Yeah. I don't think I've heard of... Well, I've heard of the Quantum Moon already, but I've never seen it, I don't think. Is that it? No, that's... Wait. What is that? That's the Interloper? Is that the Quantum Moon? Oh my god! This view, holy shit! Huh. I don't like bots, Morbert. It's... I think I've explained it that way once. It's... The stream is similar to the games that I love to play. There's no hand-holding. There's tags, which you can look up. I know many people don't see or look at the tags, but they're there. And otherwise you learn, you know, as you get purged by the mods, you learn with, you know, getting the vibe and appreciating the channel for what it is, and if not, well, you know, hard mode. Permadeath. I don't know, you know, it's about finding the people who will understand your vibe, you know. Like if someone comes in a channel and needs a command to not spoil something or backseat or answer something, it probably means it's not someone I'm gonna vibe with very much. If you know what I mean. So it doesn't matter too much if these people end up being excluded, I guess. This way everyone else who vibes with me is gonna feel more included, I'm sure. But I, you know, I understand the idea of having commands, right? On the channels that I moderate, well, not Cody's, but other channel that I moderate, there's commands, and I'm making a lot of use of them. But I just like the idea of Okay, this is one of those rocks. Ah, come on. What is that doing here? Yeah, the multiple chat channels don't exist anymore. I think Ko's using an external, like, third-party thing. Wait, was that here a second ago? Hmm. Oh, does it, Arion? Nice. Yeah, thank you, JC. I mean, you know, it's kind of the same community, right? A lot of people around here came from Cody's channel, and it's obviously a lot of the way I want to run my show is inspired by that same kind of philosophy, right? You know, it's no bullshit, no hand-holding, just read the room, observe. You don't have to rush into a chat and just, like, make everyone know that you've played the game. We know, you've played the game, it's great. You've finished it, maybe. Maybe you even got all the achievements. Nobody gives a shit, right? It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. What the hell? In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. In the ancient... there's rhyming there. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark across old bark, the quiet shade. Across old bark. Yeah, nice ABBA rhyme, right? Cody's example of a crossword puzzle? I don't... Oh, yeah, like someone's playing a crossword puzzle and you're just tapping on his shoulder and... Hey! Have you tried this word? Nobody would do that, right? In real life. Okay, a lot of things are moving here, I'm fairly sure. I can't even tell what's moving and what's not at this point. I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm gonna take a note of... God damn it. No, go away. Alright. Taking a note. Crater. Earth. A quiet shade. In the ancient glade. Cross old bark. It's always dark. Quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark. Wait! The rhyme changed. It's not in the same order anymore. See, for instance, that's a perfect example, and I'm not worried about it because I noticed it very much so myself. Ingold's message seems perfectly inoffensive, right? If I didn't have noticed the, you know, the rhyming or noticed the order of the rhyming, having his message in mind and seeing this now, I would have been like, oh shit, yeah. Ingold mentioned it was ABBA and now it's AABB. Which, you know, in this case, perfectly fine. I noticed it myself. I was thinking about it. But this is just an explanation of how something that's apparently completely inoffensive could turn to be an indication that I wouldn't want to have or that I would prefer not having, right? And again, not blaming Ingold at all. I'm just saying that as a good example of how something that appears to be completely innocent can turn out to be a bit of a spoiler of sorts, right? And you know, I realize it makes it difficult to talk about the game, which is fair. The way I usually approach it when I'm in chats like mine, for instance Cody's channel, is I'm more reacting emotionally to what I'm seeing, like the events that are appearing, more than, oh, I wonder if, or, you know, thoughts or whatever. I'm staying more on the surface level, right? Like pure emotions of, holy shit, this happened, this is amazing, or, you know. I think it's usually the way I like to approach it. Or simply having, you know, conversations that are not about the game. And again, I realize that today we kind of didn't have many of those, but we will. So I'll need to come back here, because right now I don't... I'm more in the... right now in the mindset of exploring a lot of little things here and there, seeing what's there. You know, I don't know if there's something to solve there with the moving stone and everything. I'm sure there'll be something to do, but I don't want to fully explore it now. Right now I'm more into the mindset of let's just look around and see what's what. And later we'll have plenty of time to you know, get a proper Yeah, in gold. I was saying that I was about to say the same. Like, if you're planning on playing this one day, I would understand that you would not want to experience it through me and just, you know. Huh. We don't have much time. And guys, again, you know, outside of all that, thank you for being here tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Those streams have been fantastic. The two first streams of the ROIs have been fantastic. I really needed today change my mind of things, and I'm really glad we can spend this time together. And despite, you know, all the purges and everything, I really appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you understand my approach to how I want to preserve this playthrough as much as I can, because I believe that this is really the best way for you guys to have a good time too, right? Is for me to just being completely blind and what the fuck is this? Everything is so mysterious about this game. This is insane. Yeah, I'm thinking this... There might be more to see down there, but... Ah, shit. Here we go again. Without having seen it though, I would never pick it up. I'm just not too pushed to getting games outside of specific couple genres, but seeing this, seeing the echoes of Elite Dangerous, yeah, you know, different, but a few things. Definitely pushing you towards it. I get it, totally, yeah. If you were completely blind, you would have bought it, yeah. Honestly, I would have never thought of buying it if it weren't for all the amazing people telling me you should totally buy this game. It's completely your jam. Just never learn anything about, like, don't look anything up. And dude, I swear to God, this thing is, whatever that thing is, didn't leave the same direction as it did every time. There's something's different. I'm too young to die. Yeah, always a pleasure, and purges are needed even for small things. I'm gonna just open the conversation with him to give us a bit of time. Oh yeah, you got the new TMNT. I thought it was a remake at first. But apparently I've heard it's a sequel to Turtles in Time, which is very cool. Sorry. When you say city builders in gold, do you mean like city skyline or more historical cool things? I've never played City Skyline, by the way. I haven't been in those things in quite a while. Well, Laura, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. It's good to see you here, and yeah. I was really not expecting this game to be such a strong vibe. I mean, no, not true. I was expecting it to be a strong vibe. I was not expecting it to be... I don't know. I was expecting something else. I don't know what I was expecting, but definitely not that. And it's great. I have no idea where all of this is going to go. No idea where things are gonna lead me. And I'm just taking it all in, right? It's just... the unknown is what makes it great there. City Skyline at the moment is number 1. Okay. Oh, Banished, man. Dude. I played Banished on stream back in the day. And it was such an experience. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Banished was great. Very much enjoyed that. I grew up playing a lot of Caesar 2 or Kaiser 2. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah. What, Arion? You're obsessed with Banished? Yeah? Oh, I loved Banished. It was great. We did like quite a few weeks of Banished back in the day on stream. And I'm not sure I'll ever return to it, but it was great. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ingold? Nice. Did you play Frostpunk? Yes, I played the first scenario of Frostpunk, I think. The, you know, the base one. And the one where you have to preserve the seeds. But this also means that I have a lot of other scenarios that I haven't played. Maybe we'll do them on stream, who knows? There's always a chance. I thought it was great, yeah. I mean, you know, same with This War of Mine. I actually kind of want to revisit This War of Mine at some point. I would like to revisit it. To do like some other scenarios. Like the game has changed a lot since I played it, so, you know. Yeah. It was one of my bigger games back in the day when I streamed. It was really, like... actually blew up quite a bit on This War of Mine. I was one of the ones that was... I was one of the people trying really hard challenge runs in This War of Mine. And I was playing it still a lot later after people stopped playing it. And I was... yeah, I was pulling like hundreds of people for a week or two there. Oh yeah, Arion? Nice, nice. Yeah, JC was... dude, the decisions you have to make in This War of Mines are... fantastic, yeah. What's up, Your Evil Highness? What a name. Love it. I prefer Daniel, rather than Matt. Matt is my family name, I don't, you know. Daniel is good. Some people say Dan. I don't mind either. Daniel's good. Daniel-san. Yeah. Karate Kid was one of my favorite movies as a kid, by the way. Not in small part because I related to the character very much. With Daniel and all of that. And would you know it, Cobra Kai is one of my favorite shows in recent memory. I don't know, like, Cobra Kai had no reason to be as good as it is. And turns out it's such a fucking great show. I did not expect Cobra Kai to be that well written and nuanced and have so incredibly well crafted characters. I really did not expect it. There's a few, you know, like more two-dimensional, cartoonish characters, which I in this context I didn't mind too much because it pays homage to the original in a way that feels very faithful. But it also has all that nuance with the characters that are very well developed and have a lot of progression throughout the show. And man, I cannot say enough good things about Cobra Kai. It manages to be the right balance between nostalgia and just being a modern, very, very good show. And yeah, like, that's the thing. They didn't have Miyagi, but he is so present even without being there. If that makes sense. Like, his teachings and all the spirit of what he represented in the original is so very much there. I cannot recommend Cobra Kai enough. Like, it's literally one of my favorite shows of the past 10 years, probably. Fucking amazing. I actually want to watch it again soon. Probably will, like, when they announce the release of the next season, I'll probably watch the whole thing again before I get, you know. Ah, lovely, lovely show. The actors are amazing. All those young actors, and it's fantastic. Your wife is obsessed with Cobra Kai? Your wife has a good taste. In shows, at least. Men? Not sure yet. I'll need to learn a little more about you. But from what I've seen so far, you're a very nice person. Oof. I had to go there. Come on. I haven't trash talked anyone. I haven't done any banter tonight. I'm not in a banter mood tonight. I had to do a bit of it. You don't like TV shows? Really? I'm a huge fan of TV shows and movies and games and books and everything. Oh yeah, JC? I don't mind Daniel-san. It's my childhood. My childhood was Karate Kid, the Never-Ending Story, and there is something else. Karate Kid, Never-Ending Story. In terms of movies, probably Star Wars, right? Like Star Wars. Every kid my age probably grew up watching that. So. Yeah. Of course, JC. If someone doesn't like banter, they wouldn't be watching me right now. Well, unless you've been here only today. I've been pretty tame today in terms of banter, but... Yeah, Ghostbusters 2. Actually, there's a lot more than 3, right? Yeah, Evil. You know, Evil, I agree on that. Some shows really drag on. I've been liking the new format of TV shows these days, which tend to be more like 10 episodes at most. I really like that. 10 or less, 8, between 8 and 10. Awesome for me. Great. I love it. Like a week or so of watching an episode a day or something. Perfect. I love that. But yeah, I agree that the old-fashioned way of doing like 20 plus can be a bit, you know, a lot of fillers, and when it used to be like TV, you know, they would drag on every week. Like right now, the Netflix format, Amazon format kind of works well for me, at least. I prefer that. Even though I love a lot of old TV shows, right? I'm a huge fan of Scrubs, The Office, Lost, all of that. Really enjoy that, but and rewatching them works kind of okay because I put them on the side while I'm doing something, so I don't mind that it's taking a while. But like watching a new show, like actively watching, if it goes on for 20 episodes a season, ugh, I'm never gonna find that amount of time, so, you know. The Big Bang Theory, I like the first season of it very much, back when it released. It gradually got a lot worse. I couldn't... It got, you know, I don't know. I didn't quite like the show overall. I still enjoyed watching it for the most part, but it kind of turned into a too much of a caricature. It was always a caricature, but it turned into too much of a caricature, which I don't know. I thought it was not that funny actually, but same with How I Met Your Mother, which I really enjoyed, but again, if I hadn't watched it when it was still the common format with 20 episodes a season and everything, I probably wouldn't watch it now. Just way too long. But I quite like How I Met Your Mother. That was nice. I should rewatch it again actually. Oh, maybe I actually started rewatching it at some point, but never finished it. Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. You suddenly care about safety now? Well, not so much anymore, actually. I care about safety less now that I used to, Slate. Well, I think... Okay, I'm gonna do a little... Well, first of all, check of the sheep log. Quantum Grove. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore here. Okay, so that's the first time I get some sort of external nudge towards, you know, there's something more to find. Quantum Moon. No Artian has been able to land there. Okay. Okay, it's also indicated on the map. Alright. So again, not a worry for me. Oh, shit. Sorry. You got your wife to watch Death Note. She never watches anime, so that's a win. Never watched Death Note, sorry. But I've heard it's maybe from you actually that it was pretty good. Yeah. Wait, was it only those two? Wasn't it something else? Brooklyn Nine-Nine I really liked, yes. Yes. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was fantastic, I thought, in many ways. And I understand some of the issues that some people have with it. You know, based on some of the political context of real life and everything. But I think the show within itself dealt with a lot of interesting topics in very, very nuanced and interesting ways. So that was nice. My wife likes to keep watching Modern Family and that show with cops. Oh yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. Oh yeah? Interesting, Evil Highness. Hey, you know, I'm glad you found us. We're Amy USB. I don't know if that was done on purpose, the Amy USB, but if it was, well done, sir. For those who don't know, Amy USB with an E. I always call her Amy when I just want to bother her a little, so. You found you found the good people. There's more good people, but you found some of the good people. I totally get it though, what your wife is doing. I've had The Office running on the side monitor so many times over the years, so you know, it's a thing. And I mean, I like both these shows. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine and I love Modern Family, so you know. But whatever your wife did, if it pushed you to get here, I'm glad it worked. Works out for the both of us, I guess, so we'll take it, right? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do a nice final little loop around the planet, see if I missed something. And then I'm thinking we'll land on the moon, right? So Casey, you'll decide if you want to answer that. Only Casey, please. I'm assuming the autopilot is when I was in space, like I could press for autopilot. I'm assuming it brings me to whatever planet in a more convenient way than having to actually pilot there, to make it easier for those who don't vibe too much with the flying and everything. And if you'd rather not answer because you want me to, you know, find out more about it, it's perfectly fine. But yeah. The Office, Parks and Rec. I'm currently watching Parks and Recs for the first time. It's been on a bit of a pause lately, but yeah. No help. And if you prefer, you know, just saying I'd rather not comment, I understand. You'll know. Okay. Maybe I'll have to use it once. God damn it. You're gonna force me to use it. Yeah, I think Parks and Rec, I'm in the middle of the second season now. It's getting better. Very much looking forward to that. Oh, I love the sound change when you're... Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say the sound change when you're in space, but... Well, there's a bit of a background sound change, yeah. Okay, so cool ruins in there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude, Namroth. What's up, Nami? Give me a second to read that. It's been an absolute joy watching you explore one of my favorite personal top 3 games of all time. This marks my 20-something times I've watched someone go through this beautiful experience, a game that you can only ever truly experience once, and no one I watched yet has taken the exact same path. Forgive me if I don't chat too much, as the joy of watching someone discover things in-game for the first time has become one of the most amazing gifts that Outer Wilds keeps giving after going through my own journey. The VODs have been so enjoyable. I'm here for the ride. Dude, Nami, my absolute pleasure to have you around and to allow you to experience the game for the first time again through me vicariously, or at least, you know, getting to see my take on it, which is going to be different than everyone else's, obviously, as you said. And dude, lovely to see you here, and thank you again for the wonderful entertainment this afternoon on Elden Ring. You might have heard of it or not, but you know, been having a rough couple days as I've unfortunately lost my grandmother last night after a long, you know, illness, battle with leukemia actually, and it's been great to have something to get my mind off of it today, and I'm glad I decided to stream tonight to change my mind, and you know, and so yeah, you know, the pleasure's fucking shared, man. Like, I'm so glad to be part of that bigger family of streamers, and everyone so enjoyable to watch, and like-minded people, you know, like kindred spirits, as we say, right? And it's I feel like this family is growing more and more, and I'm having different friends from other like another side of Twitch that I'm also bringing into the fold, and it just feels like a wonderful, I don't know, like yeah, it's been awesome. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say, and you're part of why it's being so awesome, so thank you. Thank you, Nami. And JC, thank you for gifting us up to Namroth. Appreciate it very much. Alright, so let's fly to the moon now, I guess, after that little speech. I did not realize I was going down. There's a planet there. What the hell? Okay, managed to control that again. I should probably not read chat and drive, right? And fly, rather. It's alright, Laura. Thank you, thank you. You know, like I said, the worst part was... Well, some of the worst parts were all the days leading up to it, right? Well, actually the months of the fight, right? That was not so great. And lately, just the weight of knowing that it was gonna happen eventually, it was... Like I said, I'm sure there will be a lot of ups and downs in the next few... weeks, month, year, whatever, how long it's gonna take, but right now, I'm feeling relieved more than anything, so... There was a campfire somewhere. There it is. Maybe? Question mark? Up. Easy, 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 easy. This doesn't fly quite like a... Oh, ruins. Okay. This doesn't fly quite like a proper ship should, I feel like. The flight model is not... There it is. That's where I wanted to land. You know, this feels like a good place to land, actually. I'll land between those two. Nice. Touchdown on our first extra Earthian object. I'm assuming I have to suit up, so I will. There we go. Thank you, Nam. Thank you, Nami. Yeah, I'm assuming, you know, everyone who's been through that understands the weird feelings of relief coupled with just the sheer sadness of it, but... And yeah, you know, I've been through this with my dad 3 years ago, a bit over 3 years ago, so... I understand now that there's no guilt to be... It shouldn't... There's no reason to feel guilt about the relief, right? It's normal. It's healthy, probably. The relief. Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. I've heard the banjo. Interesting. I will, Laura. Don't worry. And in a weird way, streaming tonight, like so soon after it happened, is one of the ways that I feel like I'm taking care of myself. It's helping change my mind. It's helping me be a bit more social without having to go out and actually seeing people, you know? I don't know if it makes sense, but it's a weird way to just deal with the whatever. Interesting that we picked up the banjo. Cheating social interactions, exactly. Yeah. Day 51, listen to Chert play for a while today. We did that the first day too. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosen their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Uh-oh. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck is doing okay. Interesting. What happened a few days prior? Huh. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange coming from Timber Earth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Earth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space long ago. That's the fucking Bramble Seed, I guess. Hey, what's up, stars? Did the same thing when your grandpa passed last year? Somehow comforting? Yeah, and it's... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a religious person, but in a way, it's the way I always phrase it. I'm not a religious person, but I'm not just it's just a body person, right? Like once she passed, I'm not one who needs to keep, you know, seeing the body or saying goodbye to the body. It's just a body, right? I'm not religious, but I don't care what happens to the body at this point. I'm gonna go to the funeral to be with my mom mostly, and the rest of my family, but I don't need that myself. She's not there. That's not her. The body is just a body, right? Nothing can happen to her now, wherever she is. And I'm not sure I'm fully spiritual or whatever, but I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? It's a bit of that open mind that I'm trying to keep. Like I'm, you know. And yeah, it's like I'm good. I'm the best way I know to deal with all of that is to go back to work. Keep, you know, start writing again. And I mean, writing is a bit more rough. I feel like it. My thoughts are a bit, and you can tell if you've watched me the past month and today. Maybe you can tell there's a bit of a difference. My thoughts are more. They're more parasited. I don't know if the right word. There's like if it's like there's white noise in the back of my mind that's kind of troubling, and so I can't really write right now because of that. And so playing a game like this is perfect because it's completely filling my brain with all kinds of thoughts and everything. So not weird. Condolences. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Agnostic, potentially human. I don't know. I don't have a word for it, or I don't know exactly what I think. The spirit will always be there. It's not religious. Yeah, to me, it's a mix of memories more than anything, feelings that will always be there. The mark that she has put throughout her life on me, you know, her teachings, she's the one who raised me. My mom wasn't there for a long time. I never knew my biological dad. And it's only later that my mom and who I consider my father, who was just her boyfriend, companion. It's only later that they took me back in, but for the longest time I was raised by my grandmother, and that's why I have had such a strong relationship with her. And all the, you know, the marks that she left, that's part of the whole thing, you know. And I also have a bit of an open mind in terms of, is the soul a thing? Is there more than just electrical signals in our brain? And I don't know. Maybe science says no. I tend to agree with science on pretty much everything, but there's also like sometimes the human experience can be so incredibly weird that it almost feels like there has to be something more that we cannot really fully explain. And I'm open to that idea. And I don't think it's religious. I think maybe it's something we can't explain scientifically yet. It may be just that, you know. And one day we will. But I don't know. Or maybe not, but not weird at all. Relief comes from knowing that your loved one is no longer having to fight and that can finally truly rest. Yes, that and not just that. Just the fact that I am it's gonna sound like a cliche, but my watch has ended. You know, most of the past 2 years for me, outside of writing, was spent taking care of her, bringing her to the hospital for appointments and sometimes emergencies when her, you know, body would show signs of weakness, and sometimes shit happened. There was a lot of stuff that happened over the 2 years, you know. And having to worry every night about if she was sleeping well, and every time I would go to, you know, I live in the same house that she did, in the upper floor. I have a place for myself, but it's still, you know, every night I would sometimes just go down and check if she was sleeping well and breathing well and everything, and not being the words mean a lot, right? Being relieved of that, having to do that, is pretty big, you know. And again, I'm bringing that up, but like she said yesterday, it's now we can all rest. Like, she was not thinking just of herself, but she, like, that's the last conversation we had. I was asking her if she was tired. She said yes, and she asked me if I was tired, and I said yeah. And she said, yeah, we can all rest now. That's the last conversation we had, and, you know, and then she drifted in and out of consciousness, didn't talk much anymore. And about 24 hours later, she was gone, so it's kind of a beautiful way to look at it, I think. I'm reading all of chat, by the way, if I'm not reacting to every message, you know, it's just I'm letting it ride a bit more tonight. What is a piece of advice or words of wisdom from her that will stay with you forever? That's a complicated one. I don't think it's quite anything she ever said, but something she showed by example, and that was always being kind to people. Even if sometimes some people are gonna take advantage of that, and some people did with her, it doesn't matter. It's their problem if they do that. The kindness you give, I feel like you'll always be rewarded for it, and I think she was in the end. So I think that's something, you know, I take with me and I try to apply. Always be kind, give people the benefit of the doubt, and always assume. I'm a pretty fucking cynical person, but always assume that people will need your kindness, and that if they're not ready to receive it, that's on them, probably because, you know, they're suffering or something, and your kindness will probably help anyway, even one way or another. I don't know. It's, yeah. I wish I could have put that in better words to give, you know, to properly honor her memory, but yeah, be kind, I think, is the way to go. Hello, I've been there for the past hour or so. I'm loving to watch my favorite game being played by you, slowly enjoying every little thing. I really hope to catch more of your streams. And if you let me say a little thing about the lost subject, as someone who has gone through it a few months ago, just do with your life as you are doing with other wilds. Take it slow, sorry. Let it process. Never hide your feelings. You have to feel it. Just let it flow. Absolute wonderful words of wisdom. Tempest Echo, welcome here. Just based on that message, I have a feeling you're gonna fit right in here. So thank you and welcome. Hope you'll be hope you'll be able to enjoy a lot more of my playthrough as well in the future. Yeah. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Gnice. Where's Oh. Yep. Oh shit! Actually, low gravity there. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. That's the bramble seed. Interesting that if we, you know, again, one of the ways this game just lets you explore without holding your hand. If I hadn't found that already, I would have, you know, came to the moon right away, just read that, and then, like, holy shit, we need to go back down there and see what's there, you know? Interesting in all the ways it can happen, right? I kind of want to see... I wonder if... Wait, what's... Did I already see that the other day? There's a sort of... station? Around the sun? I feel like I've maybe seen that the other day. That's our home. Where have we explored? This is the furthest I've been from home yet. Stars. We spent the first stream, basically... We never lift off on the first stream. We literally ended... Like the sun exploded. Oh my god, this is amazing. I want to fucking land on that shit. The first stream ended with me, like the sun blowing up right as I was getting to the platform. And today we've mostly checked areas on Earth. And I just arrived on the moon. Atoll Rock. And now I want to see that fucking station looking thing again. Have you played it, Star? Oh yeah, fuck. What am I asking? Yeah, you played it. You even said it was quite stressful for you as an experience. Because of many things you cannot mention. You cannot mention, yeah. Yeah, no, fuck. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Oh, shit. Nope. We want to stay on the... Yep. We're good. Perfect. Okay. Oh no, that's the twins. What a view, holy shit. Oh my god. It was a great game though, yeah. So, trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Amazing. Not sure on the science of trees being able to live without oxygen on the moon, but we'll just accept it. Wait, does that mean I could technically remove my suit? I guess it does. He's not wearing one. Yes. I'll have to inspect that further another day. Yeah, of course. If I'm roasting a marshmallow, I'm gonna have to remove my suit, which is fine next to the trees. Nice. That's Esker, right? Yeah. What's up, Esker? Refuel jetpack. Awesome. Good to know. Whoop. Yep. What do you have, buddy? Fish and marshmallow. Okay. Hey, dude. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Hey, good night, bookcase. I'm right about to end anyway, by the way, if anyone's worried about missing too much. But please, if you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. We're gonna raid a good friend of mine. So, it's gonna be good vibes. And yeah, I always like to say that before the show ends. Well, there's still a bit more people, but I'll be back tomorrow if all goes well. My usual, at the latest, starting time is 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 4 or 5 for you Aussie cunts down under in the morning. And sometimes I start a bit early, so that's 4 hours in the past. Sometimes I start a bit earlier than that, depending, you know. Usually if, you know, someone wants to, like, host me or raid me and I'm in their chat and they're like, hey, are you streaming? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going live. And then I go live a bit earlier. But yeah, at the latest, 4 hours in the past from now is my starting time, whatever that means for your time zone. And I'm usually live almost every day now. So I just need to convert to Brazilian time zone. Yeah, 4 hours in the past. And there you go. You got it. And in the weekend, sometimes when Nasrallah is not streaming, because I usually watch Nasrallah for keeping track of his runs and shit, statistics and stuff. When he's not streaming, I'm usually going for longer streams. So, yeah, that's the thing. You're in a new time zone, Toxic? You moved? You probably told me about it, but many things to remember. The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes to say hi, but Gabro is Gabro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. I didn't, but I know now. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up there. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Ornfels and Ghosten mostly, and they radio up chat now and then. Okay. When ground control forgets I'm up here, they usually do, I load my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone our village. Or you're in Minnesota for the week. Yeah, okay. Was that you whistling? Probably. Actually, definitely. Other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap. The atoll rock is a very small moon. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Oh, you serious? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started, Outer Wilds travelers used to bring their ship here all the time for repairs. Spacefaring technology has improved a lot since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down some number of launches and landings taking place in the village. Also number of fires. Nowadays though, it's mostly just me up there raising saplings from timber earth and keeping an eye on things. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not perfectly reading everything, by the way. Just, you know, not a native language, and I would rather keep the vibe up rather than correcting myself every time, so. Alright, talk to you later. There's still an unidentified signal nearby. I'm assuming might be the ruins. Oh, I understand how the minimap works now. Cool. So yeah, that was it. That was the one. So, is it really better to listen? So that's the freaking quantum moon, whatever it is. Everything's gonna align. Well. Yeah, Nami, I agree. I was very fortunate to not lose family members at a young age. I have lost a lot of cats, which seems very weird, but I always thought having so many cats and losing so many of them, a lot of them in unfortunate ways, living in the countryside, and you know, I think it kind of taught me how to grieve really young. And I know, again, you know, not anywhere close to losing a family member, but still, you know, a sort of grieving experience nonetheless, so... This system is such a beautiful dance. It's interesting because at first I was almost... There's something really weird around the sun. I think it's a station of sorts. I'm thinking it's Nomai technology. At first the scale of the system was almost disappointing to me in a weird way. Like I would have liked the scale to be bigger, but now I'm realizing it's just such a vibe to see all those things in a small contained system, you know. Makes the dance quite beautiful. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Yeah. But it, you know, as someone who really liked Elite Dangerous, it's a very different scale, right? Like in Elite Dangerous, you can barely see the things that are populating the system. Oh, this is the strange thing that blows up every time when you start a new loop. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Three minutes oxygen remaining. Not worried, Esker? Esker's just vibing, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna have a nice spectacle there. Maybe. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I have just realized something. The way it blows up, with the blue speckles and everything, looks like some of the things that I can see in the sky. You know, I was observing something earlier, and I was saying, oh, it's like an explosion. What if other stars are just blowing up all over the fucking galaxy or something at roughly the same time? The fuck is that thing again? We're gonna have to stop, but I just wanna see if I can see one of those things I just mentioned. I'm not seeing anything now. We'll have to look at that tomorrow. Take the time to look at the sky a bit more and... Well, I mean... I cannot say we've done a lot of progress. That would be lying. But we did some. We've discovered things. We've started exploring and observing. And my brain's already full of thoughts and ideas and... I don't know. It's... No. Casey, I gotta raid Naz. I gotta, you know, do my work there. So please, guys, stick around for a few minutes if you can. We're gonna raid Nasrallah, my good friend. He's doing the demigod run, some challenge runs in many Souls games. You'll learn all about that following me. It's super interesting. What can I say? I wasn't sure I wanted to stream today, you know, for the reasons explained. I'm glad I did. I'm so glad I did. And it's been great, in part thanks to the game, of course, which is a wonderful game that I cannot wait to go back to tomorrow. But it's also been great thanks to you guys for just hanging out and having a nice, just a nice, proper good time together. And hopefully tomorrow I'll have a bit more, you know, bit more energy, because I'll have more sleep in me. Looking forward to more conversations and slowly making our way through this incredible game that's looking to take us a lot more than the week I thought initially would take us. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow more random conversation about all kinds of good things, more conversations about life and, you know, all of that, and very little conversations about the game, because you're not allowed to, but I'm allowed to. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have a lot more things to say about this beautiful experience that is already gearing up to be one of the greatest video games experience of my life. Maybe it will even take on a new whole meaning because of the circumstances in which I'm approaching it now. Who knows? Sometimes things happen exactly for the right reason at the right time. We'll see. We're gonna raid Naz. Thank you everyone for being around for that. I love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers everybody. Thanks. Take care. See you guys tomorrow.